There we are. Hello, 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 and welcome. It's Friday, the 17th of October, 2025. We're back with some guinea pigs for you all to have a look at. We've got the crazy crew. We've got 6 generations, 7 guinea pigs. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've had a few days of family stuff to sort out. All okay. Nothing to worry about. Lovely to have you on board. We shall be live streaming for a few hours today. So I think we put 5 hours, but who knows? Anyway, all is good, and we sincerely hope that we get a few people watching, checking, liking, and I will dip in and out as I can. So if you would like to hit a like, that would be amazing. Thank you very much. It is me, Simon, and we have these wonderful guinea pigs for the next few hours. It's the only live stream we're doing today. So, just so you're aware. But you can, of course, play it again and help us with our watch hours. That would be absolutely cool. If you've been following our photos, you'll know that what we're keeping, what we're not, and yeah, all good, all fun, and we just need you to stay on the chat. Now you don't have to say anything. You can just watch, keep the video going. That'd be fantastic, and thank you very much indeed. Now my wife has been moaning about the fact that the company gives her a cough. So we've and get some new purely for the indoors, purely for this. That was £7. I think, or 8 or 9. Oh yeah. So we say hi to Anne. Hello, Anne. Hello, Chloe. I've got excited guinea pigs. Have got excited viewers. Are you all well? Can you hear me now? Thanks community. Fantastic. Anne, how are you? When's your operation? You've had it, I think. We've got a very excitable little cream. It's Friday. There we are. Well, it should be, but it's not. It does have a name. The little cream is steaming around. The cream, we've been informed. The cream and the ginger from moon dust, they're going together. And we have got names. you got a dog's appointment. Oh, and we have got names for the cream and the ginger one. So let me. We've got the Zopperman 1. Hello, Zopperman 1. How are you? Hope you're well. Hit that like button. We've got 7 guinea pigs here. No, I'm not using the big screen today. I've got just the laptop. So and I need to make sure I don't press the wrong button. Otherwise, I've got to drag the extra, huge screen in to the conservatory, and I'm trying to just move minimal stuff, but the chances of making a mistake are increased. Yeah, so see, there we are. I'm there. Right. So I hope you're all well and all good here. We had Eleanor's car had a little issue, so we had to get that sorted out. It wasn't actually very massive, but it was just another thing to sort out. So it meant that I had to sort of do two evenings. I had to get home and then go off down the garage and anyway. It's kind of the thing you don't want to have to sort out, but it's done. It's done, and we're up and running, and that's the good thing. And let's just get this. Just gonna get this put into the community post, and then I can chat for a little bit. So all these guinea pigs here, I've got to clean their cage out. There we are. I just have to go and clean their cage out. And tomorrow we're actually moving the cages. So the cages are going back in the shed tomorrow. Ooh, very exciting. Sometimes moving them into the shed depends on both the weather and availability of us. Right, I have done that. Right, I've done that. Let's come back and see. We've got lots of people now. Right, here we are. Here we go. So we welcome Zopperman and they are zooming. Yes, it's the little tricolour keeper and her sister, the cream. The cream is very fast and they're very cute. All happy. Camera lady is Eleanor's feeling much better. I've been feeling hot and cold all week, so that's been fun. But I'm otherwise all right. So it's not too bad. But we wanted to get the live stream back and up and running because that's really important. Funnily enough, so yeah, it's been one of these days where it's like, oh, got to get live streaming going. So done that, which has been. So I'm going to have to sort out this all this hay because Eleanor was saying that Eleanor was saying that the hay was annoying her because it was messing up her asthma. So I had to go down to Pets at Home and which is our sort of local pet shop. And get 2 bags of it, which is about 10 quid or 9 quid or something, which is a bit of a pain because I certainly didn't want to. It was just one of them things. It was really annoying actually. But never mind. Never. So that was a bit of a drag. However, we had a very, very busy day on Sunday. We did like 6 videos, and then we did some membership videos, and then I did some videos with meeting the baby gibbons, meeting some of the older ones. Hedwig's lovely, but her siblings were both like their mum. Oh, Hedwig's joined in now. Hedwig wants to run around. Oh, Hedwig's showing you. Let me just keep going. Want to capture? Come on, keep going. There we go. I want to capture the speed of them. There we are. Now that cream one, in their cage, she will jump up onto the little wooden tunnely thing, which is she sort of hops up there. Oh, they've all slowed down now. Feel like a drone. You keep doing that, Guinea pigs. Everyone thinks I'm really friendly, and you're friendly as well to me. Hello. If you notice, Honeyduke doesn't come out. Honeyduke's the one that is the oldest, but yet is not necessarily the friendliest. I've got no food. Sorry. Now, it is on a bot. That's on a red little stool that my dad made in perhaps 70 years ago. So it's really good. Now you might notice the little cream's got a couple of marks on her nose. They're not Californian markings, just a couple of nibbles that the others have had on her, very slightly, I think. So, but she's fine. She's fine. No problem. Don't be alarmed at all by that. Now we're going to be going live for about 5 hours on this, and let's see. Yeah, so we'll be live for about 5 hours, and that's what I need. There we are. So we've got to do the school run. So we'll be disappearing off for that. So you'll have to bear with me in that respect. They have been speeding around. Don't forget, if you want to show your support for Bucks Guinea Pig Talks, you can do a gift donation thing. What are they called? So you can a super chat. That's it. So if you want to throw a super chat, that'd be great. Throw some money. Everything goes to the guinea pigs, so nothing is to us. We don't go on holiday. I can assure you. Alternatively, if you want to join our channel membership, you can do that. That gives you lots and lots of updates and lots of videos. It's all really, really good. Also, if you've got, we're still going to do some merchandise. We just need to crack on with it. So we're sort of working on that. Got some ideas. Our kids have got loads of ideas, as you'd expect. And yeah, all this hay is brand new. So I got that this morning. So it's quite decent stuff. So look, you see, Chloe's doing a book about your golden retriever. All products goes towards better bills, kidney food, also making a book about the guinea pigs and doing a colouring book as well. That's fantastic stuff, Chloe. That's the way to do it. You can get yourself a web page, and of course, if you do it all on Amazon, we'll try out a link. Don't worry, we'll do something. We'll do something. We'll support you and your animals. Not to worry at all. Right. So we've got half an hour already on watch time, which is absolutely amazing. We are aiming to do the live streaming tomorrow, and also we aim to do one on Sunday. So that's the plan. That's the plan. As we change hours. And we welcome Fitz Guinea Vision. Hello, Fitz. How are you? Are you well? All the way from Canada. There we are. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope your channel's good. Checked in on it a few days ago. You got your shorts are amazing. You got such a good decent setup. As you can see, the babies here. They're not really babies now. They're what 6 weeks old now, I think. That's around 6 weeks. They are charging around. So let's give you some names because you might. We've got a leaving date as well for the moon dust ginger baby and this one, the cream. I do have a leaving date. So there we are. So we've got So the cream one apparently is going to be called Softy. And the ginger one is going to be called Scampers. Oh. They even said that Softy was being named by a very young child. There we are. So I think it's I think Scampers potentially might be more suited for this one, for the cream. If you create a link, we can put it on the newsletter, Chloe. So take your time, create a link. I've got a newsletter going out next month, and next week, and then there'll be another one in November and December. So you can, we'll stick a link out. Don't worry, that'll be fine. No problem at all. Yeah. So Scampers and Softy. So this cream will be known as Softy, which I guess she is, but Scampers may work better. But that's only because we know the guinea pig. Who knows? Right. I'm going to go and clean out their cage because, as you can appreciate, when you've got the guinea pigs in a cage, it's a lot easier to clean that when they're not in the cage. Tomorrow, we're going to move the cages into the shed. So I'm going to clean them out now, and then I can sort out what I need to do. So, right, I'll be a few minutes. So, right, just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna go clean out their cage while I can. So don't worry, it's all there. Sweet, 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 sweet. Right, hello, 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 hello. Right, we are back. We've got some guinea pigs out as well. Hello, 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 everyone. We've got 9 likes. Wow. Let's go back for a few names. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So we welcome One of a Kind. Hello, One of a Kind. Lovely to have you on board. Thank you very much. There are 6 generations here. Honeydew Coco, Bella, Stripe, Hedwig, and the Tricolour Keeper and her sister. We have got a name for the Tricolour Keeper. It's not out yet, I think. So, right now, what have we got? So, One of a Kind. Hello, hello, hello. Chloe's been doing a book. Lots of work. Super, super. And the guinea pig that you're referring to, one of the cream one, she's got a couple of nibble marks on her side of her nose. Don't worry about that. That's all fine. Not a problem. Don't worry. She's absolutely fine. I had a good old look at her, and I've put a little bit of foot cream on the infected part. So what it does is it inflames the skin, then it wipes out a load of fur, but it all clears itself up. It actually looks far worse than it is, so don't worry. But thank you for noticing. That's all cool stuff. Now, no, the baby's fine. The baby's racing around, but she's a real live wire. Had I had the choice to keep her, I'd have kept her, I think, because she's very much like Hedwig's dad, Mr. Ted too. She's very nice. She's got a bit more outgoing than the Tri. So One of a Kind's gone, but we're back. Thank you very much. We have Kathleen. There we are, Kathleen Haser. Hello, Kathleen. Welcome, welcome. Hit that like button, and if you do wander off, please stay on the live stream. You can just leave it in a browser page. That'd be fantastic. Thank you very, very much indeed. I do have to go on the school run very shortly. I do actually walk it. I don't jump in a car. So I'm not a parent who charges up the road in their car. I do walk it. I've got 1.7 on watch time at the moment, which is fantastic. It's highly valuable to the channel. We've got to make sure we stay over 4,000. Otherwise, we come out of monetization. And if we come out of monetization, that means we come out of enthusiasm. And I suspect the channel would then grind to a halt. Probably, because there's a lot of work that goes into it, but we've built up a very, very good library of long videos, and also we've got a lot of people joining from the long videos, you know, 1 at a time or 2 at a time, which is great. We just want to get those people to watch like the live streams and the videos. So Kathleen, it's not Kathleen, it's Kathleen. It's sort of Kathleen. There was Kathleen. So I haven't seen Kathleen. I'm assuming Kathleen is a lady, but could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I apologise. Chloe's lots on. Fantastic, Chloe. One of a Kind as well. I haven't seen Spot on. I actually came on a bit later just to. Anne was on a bit earlier on. Softman was on. And also, we had the fantastic Fixed Guinea Vision. Don't forget to check out that channel. If you want if you're feeling generous, you can make a super chat, like a donation thing. We'll have that. That'll be great. Well, everything. The guinea pigs, thank you very much indeed. You can additionally, don't forget, you can join our. Hang on, I'll just read. Guinea pig joke for Simon. Okay, go on, go on, go on. What did one guinea pig say to the other at dinner? What did one guinea pig say to the other? Didn't we something about perfect or something, or about carrots? Don't know, Chloe. Don't know, Chloe. What did one guinea pig say to the other at dinner? You tell us. You tell us. I want to get that link up. lettuce it on. Do you know what? I'll tell that to my youngster when I pick her up. But it's got to be a certain type of lettuce, hasn't it? It can't be the wrong sort. Yeah, I'll do it. So I'll do something like, this is perfect, or carrot. I don't know. We were walking to school actually a few days ago, and we passed a youngster, and I said to my youngest, I said, "Do you know her?" And she went, "Yeah." I said, "What's her name?" She said, "Nunya." I said, "Nunya what?" She went, "Nunya Business." Now we think that's probably from a Disney film or something, but it's still makes me laugh. Right, I'm gonna be disappearing. I'm gonna be disappearing. 10,214 subscribers. Amazing. And we've got, only having one screen today, so it makes it slightly difficult. 4,663 hours of watch time. So that's not too bad. We've come down 300 in the last month, only because we haven't put that much back into the bucket, but we have put a few hundred. I think we were trying to get loads and loads in last year, trying to get to reach the monetization. But now we've done it, we've got to maintain it. So, yeah, such a challenge, such a challenge. Now, there we are. So, right, let's just do a quick watch time update. We're at 1.9. Okay, I'm on school run. School run. School run for me. Please stay and enjoy. I do. I mean, do and go. That's one back. That's that. That little bit blue. Right. Oh, got to fly. Got to fly. Got to fly. Got to fly. So we'll be back. Don't worry. Okay. Keeping the like button. That'll be a hello, you lot. Right. Yeah. Cool. Right. See you all a bit later on. Thank you. Thank you. Guinea pigs. Hello, Spot, and welcome Ty Runner as well. Hello. Fantastic. I've got 3 of you on stream, 12 likes. Thank you very much indeed. And I hope you are all well. Hello, guinea pigs, a friendly lot. Who's squeaking? Is that you? You were a squeaker from the moment you were born. You're right, honey. There we are. So welcome. We're back with some more. Let me get my glasses. We're back with more live stream. Let's just give you some figures. There you are. Now you might notice the hay is slightly different, and that's because Eleanor kicked off that the hay was giving her asthma. And so, hello, Spot. Hello. How are you? So she's saying that the hay giving her asthma, the old stuff. So I had to go to Pets at Home and buy some new hay, which was total pain, but never mind. And that was all good fun. So, yeah. So, anyway, we've got our Super 7, our 6 generations of our crazy crew. No doubt Eleanor will come in at some point and say, "Oh, I can't breathe." Well, I've got the hay. So this hay is from Pets at Home, and it's their usual stuff. And it was it's about a third of a bag, I think, half a bag. So anyway, I didn't want to spend loads of money. Right, so are we all well? Are we all happy? We're nearly up to 2 hours on this. We're going to go 5 hours. But I do have to. I've cleaned this lot out. I stripped all their cage out. I've got to refill it with stuff. I've got 3.4 hours of watch time, which is amazing. So that's all good stuff. And we've just got the normal. We haven't got the meadow. That's expensive stuff. We've just got normal hay. This stuff's quite strong, actually. Smells quite strong, but it's it was about £5 for 3 kilos. What's that? About £6, £6.5. But I seem to like it. It smells quite fresh. It's not because Eleanor gets it's the dust on the other stuff. So she said, "Can we change it?" I said, "Well, we can, but for outdoors, we're still using the usual stuff. I had a delivery today anyway, but it's like, well, we can." And she's like, "Please," because she can't breathe when she comes in here. Just the dust in the air, that's the bother. So now this is all set up. I'm going to be live streaming today, because it's currently 10 to 4 in the afternoon, and we'll do today, and then we're doing tomorrow and Sunday, and we'll try and do a bit of Monday as well. So we've got 12 likes on this, 12 or 13, I think, and we've got 10,214 subscribers, which is fantastic stuff. So that's good. Watch hours ads at yes. Okay, watch hours. Let's just do the running total of watch hours. So it's gone down a little bit, but it's probably because we weren't live streamed for a few days. But dip, that gradual dip, is not very fierce. So I think that over the next few days we should be able to bump this back up or at least stabilise this. That's the main thing. Additionally, we've also got a load of videos in the bank that we're ready to release out, kind of. So I've got another one, two, three. I've got three, four, five, six, seven videos to load up to release a long form videos. So that's helpful. And yeah, it's all getting there. I think that's the way to say it. It's all getting there. And the new video this morning, we have to choose. That's got 57 likes so far. It's got, sorry, 17 likes. So the one with our senior guinea pigs, that's only got 18, but this one's already got 17 likes, half, no, under third of a view. So the oldies got 3.8 hours watch time, and so far 1.9 on the two babies. Obviously, if you're here watching this, you know which one we're keeping. So that's all good. Was it? Oh, was it out worldwide? I didn't know that spot. Didn't know that at all. Well, if we've lost a few hours or added a few hours, overall we're pretty, yeah. I think there's yeah, it's just the figures I'm quoting are what I can see. But they're similar to the ones from the last few days. Have gone down a bit, but not dramatically. It's not like we're at 4,110. You know, it hasn't dropped dramatically. Sort of spreading those numbers around, which is going to be the key as we go forward. Um, So, anyway, 4 of you on stream. Thank you very, very much indeed. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's Simon here for Butts Guinea Pig Talks. Thank you so much. I will move the camera around a little bit, and we've got a new hay in there. So hit that like button, please. If you are returning to our stream from earlier, thank you very much indeed. Don't forget, if you wander off and do your usual things in the day, you can just leave the stream running. We have people watching this on television and on their phone and on tablets and PCs, and whatever minutes you can give us would be great. There's the cream daughter there of Hedwig. She'll be leaving us with the ginger one from Moondust. So they're paired up and they're ready to go. They'll be leaving in a couple of weeks' time. So I think we've got we've got some good got a couple of weeks with her. As you can see, she's got a couple of nibbles on her nose, but that's all fine. And they're moving into the shed tomorrow as well. So again, that was just to whatever works for us best. It's dry tomorrow. We could potentially hang on for another week, but there's no guarantee on the weather. So there we are. So they're all running around very happy. The new owners of the cream one and the ginger Moondust daughter, we've got some names. So I know already what they're going to be. Well, initially, see, even Hedwig joins in. Ah, it's just a nibbled nose spot. Just a slight nibble. It's because I put some foot cream on it, and it just inflames the skin, and then sort of like it sorts out quicker, so it looks worse than it is. It's not that bad. If you look up really close, it's not that bad. By the time she goes in 2 weeks, it'll be absolutely fine. No problem there at all. See, they're all happy. We've got 7 of you on stream. Look, we've got some happy guinea pigs here charging around. These are the 2 daughters of Hedwig. Hit that like button, that'd be fantastic. The oldies aren't running around, are they? They're watching them, but they're not. And Mum's joined in now. There we are. Hedwig's joined in. She's 1 year old in about 2 weeks' time. So we welcome User Deutsch. Hello, User Deutsch. How are you? Hit that like button, please. We're at 14 now. Are you well? Are you good? We're coming to 2 hours on the live stream. It's Friday. It is. It's about 4 o'clock here. It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And Spot saying they're common at the rescue. Yes, yes. Use an antifungal antibiotic cream. Yes, that's exactly what we use. It's foot cream, and you could also use it for ringworm. And it might possibly be that. It's a bit of whatever. It could be something or nothing because the other one's fine. So that's why we're kind of hedging our bets a little bit. So yeah, we're just playing safe. So the people that obviously have paid for the cream and the ginger one, the Moondust baby. They were like, when can we have them? And I was like, we got to wait till they're 400 grams. Then this cream wasn't 400 grams. But she was born on the 4th of September. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 42 days. Today is day 44. Day 44. They're very hyper used storage. They've been in their cage for a few days, so they can run around, stretch their legs. It's new hay as well. It's all clean. It's all good. I think possibly because I'm here as well, they're just a little bit more super excited, maybe. And also all their fans are on watching them. There's that as well. So they've got more space. As I said before, these cages, what we've got here, 5x3 on the CNC cages. They are approximately 2.5 times bigger than their cage, which I know people might think, gosh, that's quite a difference, but they're very happy where they are. There's a fair bit of space, and as I mentioned earlier on, they are going to go into their shed, into the shed. I'm going to move the cages through tomorrow, and then once the babies have left, we've got 5 to go. So we've got the 2 boys, 2 females. Then I think we're going to get another boy from our friend, and then pair that one up with the grey from Hedwig's grey son, and then we'll be down then to 17 guinea pigs, and we're going to then change some groups around a little bit, and try and I think these ones here, the 6 generations here, what we might do is we might move them into 2 groups of 3, but with a rotation so that they don't forget who's who. That's kind of good. Yeah, athlete's foot cream. Yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. And because any sort of fungus and stuff can come through the hay, and the baby guinea pigs are susceptible to it. The oldies, it doesn't affect them, but the youngsters, because they are a lot lower down on the ground, they can, if they have sometimes they have like a bite on their, just even slight amount of broken skin. Sometimes they can get infected that way. So it's strange. This one's got something. It might be a nibble or something, but she's fine. It does look worse than it is actually. It's because you can just see a circle, but she's fine. Otherwise, right? Um, yes, yes, the Harry Potter. Yes, this is the Harry Potter family. Hedwig is an owl apparently in Harry Potter, and Honeyduke is the name of a sweet shop, and then Bella is Bellatrix, and then Hermione is obviously Hermione from one of the characters, but she's Honeyduke's grandmother. So so the little one is not a she's not a Harry Potter name, but she's very sweet. So it's all good stuff. Right, don't forget everyone, hit that like button. Got 14, I think, at the moment. We're at 2 hours currently into the stream. We were at 3.4. We're now we're at 4.1. Fantastic. So we just keep driving it forward. Um, this stream will run for about 5 hours. So we've got about another 3 hours to go. And then after that, I will then do a bit more admin stuff on the YouTube channel. So I can do that. It's easy peasy. And yeah, we picked. It was a non-Harry Potter day for this family for the tricolour crazy crew. Yeah. There we are. Changing name to Voldemort. Well, maybe that'd be a male guinea pig that comes in. Who knows? Who knows? So like I say, all that hay is all new. It was all compact into a sort of rectangle size, and we had a really we had a good conversation, me and Eleanor, about the hay, and she was great on Sunday. On Sunday, we did Loads of videos. I did 6 or 7 outside, and then we've got about 4 or 5 done in here, and then I did another 2 or 3, 4 afterwards. So we just did loads of videos. Because the opportunity was there, we just did it. We cleared all this this cage area out, just to dry the fleece, and that so it's all good. Right, user Deutsch is off. So see you later, user Deutsch. Thank you. If you want to leave the stream open, that's if you can, that's great. Hit the like button. We'll see you later on. And thank you, Scott. Like request about yes, it's got plastic wrap around it. Whereas the delivery I got today has just got 2 string bands, and then it's in a cardboard box. So there's no plastic involved on that one. So it's probably. Oh, here we go. She's got quite a lot of character, that cream one, and she won't jump up there properly because she's got other areas to run to. So what are you after? I have to get them I have to get something to eat. I think they're probably starving, hungry. It's been all of a short while. I'll have to go get some hay, won't I? I'll have to go and do that. I'll have to go and get some hay. Have we got an Amazon wish list? We've got. I've got a Bucks Guinea Pig talks list, I think. I do have. We do have a Bucks Guinea Pig talks one, which I will. I'm always loath to put stuff on there. But there is, I believe, a Bucks Guinea Pig Talks Amazon wish list. We haven't updated it for a while, so I'll need to look into it. But certainly I will. Yeah, so we do have something. But yeah, you're right. It doesn't show any addresses. So it's kind of like a PO box. Right, I'll go get some grass for them. So give me 5 minutes and I'll get some grass for them. And I've got to do the others as well, get some grass for them. So give me a few minutes. Thank you. Some grass. Yes. Thought you might. So put it there. Change it. Right. It's actually really good now. That boss. Right, we've got the Astro Kids. Hello. Oh, there we are. So, welcome, 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 welcome. So hit that like button. We've got 16 of you, which is fantastic. It's really good. So you can see all of our guinea pigs. Yes, you can. You can see all of them. All good stuff. Hit that like button. That'd be fantastic. Now, right. So we have got a newsletter that's going to come out next week. I think 4.6 hours of watch time, which is great. Last few days of watch time have been lower because we weren't. Oh, I didn't say anything to you. Didn't say anything. Right. Uh, so we've got last few days of watch time have been a lot lower overall. That's because we didn't do any live streams. So we have got some. The video numbers have held up, but here we go with some figures. So on last Friday, when we did a live stream, we got 22 hours of live stream, and that resulted in a total of 43. So the 22 of live stream became 34 of live stream, and then we had 9 hours of video. Then Saturday, we tried to do a super Saturday with 100 hours of watch time. We didn't quite get there. We got 55 in total. 30 hours of watch time on the live stream, during the live stream, and then that resulted in 48 eventually. I'm literally just moving my hand just to scratch my eye. Goodness me. If one goes, they all go. And then that was on Saturday, and then we did loads of videos on Sunday. But that totaled up 13 and a half hours of watch time, which is great. Monday was 8, Tuesday 2, Wednesday 6, Thursday was 9. We didn't release any videos on Monday. We had no long videos to release Monday. So we only had videos releasing on Friday, Sunday, Wednesday, and again today. So I think there's a little bit of a gap because there's nothing released on a Monday. So for the duration of October, there won't be anything on Monday. But then we have got lots of content to share. We've got these baby guinea pigs. We introduce them to other guinea pigs when they meet them. But they're quite samey, those videos. But that's something which we certainly can do, which would be good stuff. And then as we go into November, we can, of course, I can issue 5 more channel memberships, I think, for free, which should be interesting. Let's come back to the live stream. So there we are. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if people have been slightly affected by the watch time, even slightly. It's less. It's not. You're right, honey, too. It's more about people not watching the videos. If I put photos up, I can get 400 or more likes on photos. It is really amazing. But then people don't actually then watch. It's at 104 likes on the photos to put the link up for this. 104. And then yesterday, which Hedwig's daughter will be keeping, 493 thumbs up on that. And then about our oldies, the photo, 551. Just saying we got a new video tomorrow about the oldies was up in 729. And then we did 13 long videos yesterday. This was on Monday. And that was with Xenocrates and the tricolour little one here, 638. And a picture of me and Stardust got 960. There you are. So we get a lot of likes on the community page. It's about trying to convert them over. It's really difficult. It's really difficult. Right. Hello. If you just joined us, thank you very much indeed. Um, I think Spot, that's brilliant. Thank you very, very much indeed. I think I've clicked a button on this particular live stream that might well then allow the running of the words. So all the comments. One of the other things we can do is we can release a video at a fixed time and release it as live. So people can write comments as I say stuff, I think. So that's really cool. So we have to look at that. If you are just joined us, got 5 of you on the stream. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hit the like button. You can also, of course, say hello. That'd be great. If you are new to our channel, hit the subscribe button. Even better. We're going to do some live streams this weekend as well. We've got 22 guinea pigs, so we've got lots of choice, lots of characters. Just hit that like button. Everyone's 17 at the moment, which is amazing. And this stream's been running now for a couple of hours, and we've got 5 hours of watch time there. It all adds up, doesn't it? That's all good stuff. And yeah, very grateful indeed. We've got 6 generations. We've got quite a spread of ages. We've got the youngest here. They're about 6 weeks old, and right up to the oldest, who's just in that tunnel in the middle of the screen. That's Honeyduke, and she is 4 years and 2 months old. There we are. So she is the oldest one from this cage. And we're gonna, if you look at the long video, you'll be able to see which of the 2 little babies there we're keeping. We're keeping one of them. And if you watch a long video, I would be extremely grateful. We just need lots of video views, and you can of course watch the old live streams. If you want to help our channel, you can just run a live stream in the background, even if you just run for 2 or 3, 4 hours, or an hour, or half an hour. There's loads of stuff. You can see some of our guinea pigs when they were little babies on live streams. I mean, it's quite cool, actually. You can see our guinea pigs when they're really young. And so over the last couple of years here on YouTube, this is our preferred social media sites, I guess now. Used to be Facebook, then it went to Instagram, then a bit back to Facebook, and now to YouTube. So we've had success on Instagram, and we've had success on Facebook, and we're now continuing having success here on YouTube. So these babies are just in front of their grandmother. This one here is striped with a little nose stripe. She is the white one's mum. There we are. So it's 3 generations you're looking at there. It's rather cute, isn't it? And Quiggies is here. Look, Quiggies is here. Fantastic stuff. Are you just on your account, or have you got a spare account or 2? Welcome. And I deliberately came on a bit later, actually, rather than go on early today. So it's easier for me to do some other stuff. So going to watch. How cool's that? You're out and about. Have you been to the Golden Corral? No, you probably not. Maybe it's lunchtime now. Maybe you're there. Maybe you're there. So we've got 4 of you and 17 likes, which is really, really cool. 2.5 hours in. I've got quickies on the watch, and we had also we had got spot. So all going very, very good. I think this weekend will just be about trying to get as many watch hours as possible. We've got the whole setup now, and the guinea pigs are all happy. I've also got these baby guinea pigs for, say this one, this cream one. Got her for at least another 2 weeks. We've got the boys, don't forget. We've got two of those three for another 2 weeks. And then our friend, she's umming and ahhing over a male guinea pig at the moment. She's not sure whether she's keeping him or not. If she does keep him, then she hasn't got a spare male. If she doesn't keep him, then we've got a male that's going to go with the grey, who's fine on his feet now. I know there was a bit of concern issue with him walking almost on his front of his foot. He wasn't walking on his paw, walking almost on his wrist. He's fine. He's fine now. So so all being well, our friend will provide us with a male. That'll pair up with him. He'll then go. He's got someone else keen on him, and another one, and then that means that all the babies that we want to leave will have left by early November-ish, which would be great. And then we'll have the guinea pigs into the shed this weekend as well, and just gives us some flexibility. We'll have 17 guinea pigs then, and we'll just wait and see what happens the next coming weeks and months. And then as we go into 2026, we can make some decisions and plans, and we'll see how we go. But we've got some great. The litters this year have been exceptionally good. All three mums, Hedwig, Moondust, and Pythagoras, all superb. We had a wonderful summer, really nice weather, and but once again, September was wet, so all the grass went back to normal. I said to Ellie, I said, tomorrow's due to be sunny. She said, oh, you can put the guinea pigs on the grass. I said, no, that's gone now. Not a chance we're going to put them on the grass any further now. We are pulling up. We are pulling up lots of grass for the guinea pigs, which is all good stuff. So Spot says, trying to run some extra hours. Well, but YouTube was down. Thank you for that action. Sorry, it is down. Yeah, it's such a shame. It's such a shame. But we've done some good hours. We're just going to keep going. Like I said, I think 5 hours of this today means I will then do some admin on this, and then tomorrow we hope to be on again, and then also on Sunday, and then we'll see back Monday. We're just trying to get. I think we're going to just focus on watch hours and just try and get as much as possible. And my feeling is that we'll just get a load of watch hours in, and we'll just see where we go with that. Now, it's saying, look at the weather for the next few days. Tomorrow's dry, so Ella's got no excuse for not lifting the cages. She loves doing it, really. She doesn't really. It's wet on Sunday, heavy rain. Oh dear, heavy rain. Dear. Monday's a bit wet. Let's get colder as well. Tuesday, it's a bit wet. Yeah. Then the weather's really turning then. So it is going to be this weekend. We're going to move the guinea pigs in to the shed. We don't actually cover them up with the plastic sheeting. The sheets are on top, but I don't turn them down and close them down, which is strange, really, because last year and years before I always have, but just haven't. It's just been a lot milder. The weather is all over the place. And then later in the week, it goes to about 10. So it's not freezing cold. So it goes to about 12. Okay, that was due to a bird. That was a bird that flew over the conservatory. One landed on the conservatory on the corner of a magpie. Very often, when these guinea pigs are on the grass, one thing I did notice, when would it have been? Oh, about 4 years ago. Myrtle, when she was about 3 or 4 months old, and her sister Milky Way, who was Epicurus's daughter. So she was the second from the second litter of Epicurus. So Xenocrates was the first litter, and Milky Way was from the second litter. And so she was like Hedwig. She was a white, uh, smooth coated guinea pig with red eyes. Or black eyes. She was lovely, very lovely. And her dad was Hercules, who is uh, Myrtle's dad. And so Myrtle and her half sister, they used to take it in turns to stand on these little wooden bridges out on the grass and just watch and be like statues. So yeah, I think it's like meerkats. It's like meerkats. Right, we're at 2 hours 40. I'm gonna go outside and just put the newspaper and hay into this one's cage here. So that job's done. It's coming to 5 o'clock. So I'll probably tidy the others up just so they're ready for close down. Kite. If I can get a picture of a kite, we have kites that fly around here. I will. I will. Generally, they fly over in the summer and early autumn. It's more. We haven't seen them for a while. But yes, certainly. So we do get kites. They fly on the air currents as well. So they're massive. We've never had any land in the garden because the gardens would be too small for them to land and then take off. But yeah, they sort of they're like gliders. They just swoop around, and from where we used to live to here, it's downhill. And where we used to live, we were surrounded by houses, and so you'd see them floating above. And when we moved, Eleanor and I were thinking, "Oh, we're going to miss the kites." Well, you can sit here in the summer and just watch them, and they're swooping, spiraling round, and they're magnificent. It's carried by the vortex and the vortices. Oh gosh, amazing! Are they migratory? Not sure. We've got geese that fly over. They're migratory. Um, so it's very yeah. You see them, it's like wow. It's quite amazing, really. 5.8 hours of watch time, which is amazing. Thank you very much, everyone. Uh, we're going to see what we can do today. We've got three. We need 3 hours at the moment, so it's. I think just to get some watch time, I think is the key. Uh, that would be that's the target for today, just to get some watch time. Hawks are several hours. We do have a few bats occasionally fly over. Not very often. We do get some bats fly over. Right, I'm just going to go and get them something to eat, and then I'll go outside and quickly sort out their house, their cage. Let me find something, throw something in front of you. Hang on a second. What's it? Right. Hello. We got something to eat, don't we? I'm finishing it. So anyway, we've got two of you on stream. Thank you very much indeed. And we are now past 3 hours. So we get some food. I think so. You bet you're hungry. Right. Here we are, biggies. Here we are. Lots of food. Here we are, plates. Right, there we are. It's a wonderful food. Right. Anyway, so let's take stock of where we are. How about you, look? Oh, right. Okay, so hawks. Yeah, where we live, the biggest birds that we've had come down are like magpies. Um, owls don't really bother us too much at all. Certainly we're very lucky in England. There's not really much predators ways. We even got a fox that wanders around the garden, but that one doesn't bother us either. Now, let's do a little check of our watch time. We're at 5.8 and we're now at 6. We're at 7.5. There we are. All good stuff. So we've got another hour and 3/4 on this. And we've currently got I think spot and quickies. We should have some more people will drop by. So we've done the weather, we've done the numbers, we've done um, yeah, a lot of places they've brought animals back, haven't they? Um, yeah, they've become extinct and they've brought them back and they're like, oh, that'd be good. It's worked because then had conservation and then wildlife parks. And obviously, Steven Spielberg, he brought the dinosaurs back. That was really cool. So, love the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. That was amazing. Not sure about the Velociraptors though, but the rest of the dinosaurs that Spielberg brought back were so cool. Uh, there you go. Right, so the guinea pigs are happy to munch that grass, and we've got a couple more weeks with these youngsters. The moon dust pairs again. The keeper from that one, Midnight. She's going to stay with her crew. Merton and Mercury, we're going to. Well, we'll sort of try and break them into the others. May take a bit of time. We'll try and do it. And then we've got the Teddies. They're still going strong. The Teddies, obviously, Luna and Xenocrates are both looking their age now. They're looking a little bit on the fragile side, both of them, but they're still plodding on. So that's all good. Yeah, the eagles, the width of the wingspan of the eagles is pretty cool. Here in England, we've got grey squirrels, and the red squirrels were driven out from areas by the grey squirrels. But there is an island on the south coast of England called Brownsea Island, and that has got red squirrels. We've been there a couple of times, and we have seen some red squirrels. They're pretty cool. They've got like bushy heads, and they've got and they're in the Highlands of Scotland as well. So they're pretty cool. No, no, we should get a few more people clicking by. If not, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Uh, one of the things which we're aiming to do this weekend is to just rack up as many watch hours as possible. I think that's got to be the target really for this weekend. No other target but to get watch hours. Let's see if we can find out. I'll see if I can find out what we got this time last year. What should we do? Do that. Let's work it this way. Right, so 18 of right. So, okay, so according to let's just go. Okay, so no, I don't want that. It's 110. 110 type. Right. So this time last year, on the 17th of October, we had 4.6 hours of live stream and 6.5 hours of videos and 6.5 hours of shorts, but that doesn't get included in the total. There's Honeydew surrounded by her two great granddaughters. Very cute. They obviously look nothing like each other. You wouldn't know any of them were related. That's the thing. You wouldn't know any were related. Now, so so the 17th of October last year, we had 4.6 on live stream and 6.5 on video. So we need 11. 11 ensures that we don't lose hours. And then tomorrow, a year ago, we had 7 hours of videos and 7.5 hours of videos and 26 hours of live stream, 27 hours. So that's 34.5 hours. So there's a should we add this on? Should we do one more? It's actually not too difficult to get these totals up. It's a lot easier than I thought. Once you've got the structure of the question, you can then push the dates out a bit. Right. There we are. So, okay, so that's 27 hours of live stream a year ago tomorrow and 7.5 hours of videos. Okay. And then on the Sunday, there was a big live stream. It was 48 hours of live stream. And then a year ago on the Monday, it was 73 hours of live stream. That's probably an accumulation and 4.8 hours of videos. Okay. So I do think we're coming to a plateau of a vast number of watch hours. So look. No. Okay, so after Monday, the most number of watch hours is 25. There's a couple of days of quiet. 26, 31, 31, 28, 17 on the 29th of October last year, 25, 28. Okay. Right. There we are. Get a pet squirrel. Oh my gosh. Pet squirrel. That's really cool. Yeah, I don't think they are the same. Red squirrel's not the same. No, no, you got a pet squirrel. My kids would love pet squirrels. They want cats and dogs, our kids. But what a doggy door or cat door is. A dog, yeah, a cat flap in this country is so that's on the front door is a cat flap, and the cat can go in and out, or the back door. A dog door is probably a bit bigger, I would imagine. Or sometimes they're opened up by infrared round collars, aren't they? Certainly, I've seen some videos on Facebook where a cat flap's been put into a door and the dog's astounded, or he'll stick his head through. Um, that's what we call a cat flap. Now, I think basically over the next 2 weeks, I just need to live stream. I need to live stream as much as possible. One of the other things I looked at, Spot, was some videos on Facebook, and it was dogs bringing home their new friends, like deers or geese or cats or baby bears or elks. They're just weird stuff. They'll open the door and there's a donkey behind us. Very, very strange. Very strange. Now, if you're here, yeah, the pet. What was your pet squirrel called, Spot? What was pet squirrel called? What do you call a pet squirrel? It's probably bushy or fluffy or something. Um. Okay, we've got 3 of you on stream at the moment, so thank you very much. You've hit the like button. We're 18, I believe. Now, if I'm really clever here, I think I can like this video as well. Yeah, 8.2 on the watch out, which is absolutely fantastic. Aiming to get as much as possible on this today. Red Fox Tree Squirrel is Jack. Jack the Squirrel. It's fantastic. Yes, the problem with the cat flaps in this country is all sorts of cats that come through. So they have these little infrared things that only open it when a certain cat coast is there. That's probably the best thing, I think. Um, Hello, Edwig. You all right? Yeah, and I'm going to go on to the live video. But, yeah, let's go into it. Should have gone up now. So my plan tomorrow is after a bit of running, going to shift the. I'll come home and be really nice to Ella, and then empty the shed out, and then get limbered up with Ella to move the stuff into the shed. And as before, as per usual, we've got it's the shed is 10 by 7. That's foot. So the cage that the crazy crew live, that's a double stacked 6 foot cage. That'll go at the far end, and then the other two cages that'll go either side of the front door. Um, Now, where we used to live, the shed that we got then, um, that had a double door at the entrance, and that was actually really good because I got that shed, the old shed, specially because it increased the air in there because it was just open. So times like winter, or so times like spring or late autumn, it was really handy because it just had been a little bit cool, very fractionally cooler in there. Uh, but I didn't get the hay delivered at that point at the old house. I used to go and get 6 bags of compressed hay. Did that for quite a few years actually, and then I found I could get it delivered half the price from a different supplier rather than going to the pet shop. Uh, so we so we've got this 10 by 7. I think the old shed was a 6 by 8. So this one is much bigger, and but whilst we toyed with the idea of adjusting the layout, it works best to have the double stacks, the bigger double stack at the end, and then the two smaller ones on either side. And then so when you go in, you can then you can do it. I often wonder how much of handyman DIY you are. I wouldn't wonder too much, to be frank. I am not. I did put insulation, sort of the silver insulation stuff inside the shed. But the reason for that was two main reasons. Number one of the slats on the sides of the shed that we could see, that had slightly warped, and so that very, very fractionally has a slight gap in it. Now, a shed in England it's as waterproof as the roof is, really. And ours has got the asphalt on there, the felting on it. That's pretty good. But my concern was if the wind picked up, then potentially the guinea pigs might get a chill. So I put a bit of insulation in, this sort of stuff, this foil corrugated foily stuff. And the advert says it keeps mountaineers it keeps mountaineers cool and stuff, warm anyway. So I cut and stapled that in about a year ago, and then it kind of felt like it made a difference. It probably didn't, but it felt like it made a difference. Um, but the door wasn't insulated, so it wasn't. And there's a window at the far end as well, so it's not. It's probably makes us all feel better. The fact that there's the sheds, two sides of the sheds got insulation. We haven't done the roof either, so it's not brilliant, but it's kind of it. It must make some difference, but probably not a lot of difference. If there's any holes at the side or there's a gap in the wooden panels that are fit together, then at least that's blocked out. So that makes a difference. So that's all good in there. And there's lights in there as well. These little spotlight things that I've got. So that I use them in the morning. So that's good. And then everything fits in a certain place. But no, I'm not really to DIY at all. I find it very much. If I have to do bits like with the cages, with the big 6 foot cage, I assembled that in our dining room, and then I realised that it was so big and heavy, we'd never be able to move it out. So I just did some of the sides, and then we moved it out and we finished it. And then to actually move it, there's a roof on top of it that lifts off. Now, when you assemble it, it says it gives you the screws to screw the roof on, but we never bothered. So I realised that you'd have to lift it and it'd be too heavy. So we take the roof off, and it's a lot easier. So we're kind of yeah. So also I've got to be um, fair to Eleanor because neither of us want to put our back out. So we've got to move that cage, and then we've got. So I'll get everything out the shed, sweep it out, and then we move that one in, and then we've got to move the other two stack systems in, and I'll clean them out as we put them in and put new hay and stuff in them, and then the cage the boys are in that won't go in the shed. It won't fit. It won't fit. So that's going to have to stay outside, but they will go in. And I've also got two smaller cages which are about 4 foot long, and they're great. Just putting a couple of guinea pigs in, especially the youngsters, for a few days. So the two females, as they get nearer to their release dates, they'll be paired up. And then it's just a question of getting through to April. But having the live streaming out here means that the guinea pigs will get out from their cages and have a stretch around, and that's all good, and some fresh air, and so it's really, really good actually to live stream because they do appreciate getting out. So it's all good. So you went to a taxidermy class at college. Lots of great stories from those guys. Yes. Well, you could. There used to be a program on television in this country called That's Life, and it would do consumer news and stuff. And one of their stories was about a cat that got stuffed, and it looked nothing like its original live state. They've done a terrible job, and everyone laughed. Um, yeah, they've got some natural history places near us, and again, the animals there have died, and they've stuffed them up. Uh, right, let's have a quick look on where we are with our times. 3 hours 36, 4 people watching. They much 19 likes. I think one of them was probably me. We're at 8.4. Let's go for 8.7. And we are 8.7. That was a wild guess. So we got another hour and 20 minutes. We'll be back tomorrow. When we're back tomorrow, we will have the guinea pigs in the shed at that point. And although I imagine when we're moving the guinea pigs, we might have some in here actually, just so we can move it. Because we never carry the cages with guinea pigs in. So we'll always aim to move the cages without guinea pigs. So like then it becomes like a bit of a bit of a game where you're trying to move you're trying to move cages without the guinea pigs in, but trying to minimise moving the guinea pigs in the first place. It's a bit like that thing where they move a little square of plastic from one corner to the other corner, and you've got to do it in order or something. So we'll have Myrtle and Mercury, and we have to move them out. Then that means we can move their cage, and that's two spaces there, up and down. Then we can. Yeah, well, I've got a system. Got a system, right? So. Yeah, it gets a little bit more problematical next week because the boys will be in the double stack system, one of the 5-foot ones. So normally when I move the teddies, I just flip them between one cage and the other. But if the boys are in one cage, I can't move either of them without moving things around a bit. So we'll work something. But once the boys go and once that frees up a cage, and then the babies go. So 2 females will go. So that'll then give me 1, 2, 3, 4 cages from the 6 that we potentially have. There we are. It's musical piece. We have Lauren the Lurker. There we are. Now, Lawrence, you've changed your username, have you? You have. You changed your username. Lauren the Lurker. Hello, how are you? You're from America. You're from America. You're from America. You came on a few days ago, didn't you? Hello, hello, hello. How is Lauren the Lurker? Yes, there we are. I knew it was you. I knew it was you. Are you well? Are you well, Lauren the Lurker? If you hit the like button yet, if you hit the like button, let's take it up to 19. Now we've got the crazy crew out. We're at 3 hours 40 in this stream. Which is pretty cool. And we're running this stream for another hour and 20 minutes. Tired. Oh, you stay on, Lauren, stay on. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Thank you very much indeed. It's all good. So, have you got exciting weekend plans? As I said, we're moving the guinea pigs into the shed, and we'll be live streaming. And then I've got some admin stuff with the guinea pigs to do, and I've got to send some new photos to their future owners for the babies. We've got the cream ones off with Moondust's daughter, the ginger one. We've got 2 of the boys going. Where, as things stand at the moment, of the 3 boys, the pair could go, but our concern was that we would this weekend of the 3 boys, 2 of them are up 6 weeks now, so we let them go at 6 weeks and 400 grams. But I pushed it back a little bit because I'm trying. Off they go. Here they go. Run, run, run. They run real fast. I pushed it back a little bit because our friend who lends us male guinea pigs, she may have a young male to pair up with the grey Hedwig's son. Um, but our friend may take the grey. We're not sure yet, but I didn't want to be left with the older Dalmatian boy. Because people may just take the slightly younger boys. So yeah, the Dalmatian boy, who's amazing, he'll be off with the cream and white from the brother of these two youngsters. So, and zooming, plenty of zooming. You're working all weekend. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you'll have a chilled out weekend when you stop working. That'd be really good. I've got 5 of you on stream. Thank you very, very much indeed. Hit that like button if you haven't already. I think we're at 20 likes. I can see 19 on here. But if you hit that like button, that'd be great. If you are not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. That'd be fantastic as well. And if you want me to say your name, then type something up and I'll read your username. And if you're like Lauren the Lurker, who wasn't Lauren the Lurker when she came on, we may have a bit of a chat and you might end up changing your username. How's that? So we've got the 6 generations here. We've got 7 guinea pigs. The young cream one who's charging around, doing some zoomies and stuff. She is off in a couple of weeks. She's going with one of the moon dust youngsters. She's actually the best one of the two, but it wasn't my choice to keep the other one. That was one of my daughter's choices, so I had to accept that. That's fine by me, because she wanted one that looked like the Crazy Crew, and the tricolour one looks pretty good. So there we are. It's always you've got to keep your kids happy, otherwise they just moan, and they just moan even more than what they usually do. So our eldest is delighted to have the little tricolour. So that's good stuff. There we go. Lauren the Lurker. I changed my user and I found what you said hilarious. Wasn't it just Lauren the Lurker? Absolutely hilarious. It's interesting. From your username, I've recognised it and I thought, yeah, you're from America. So I remember the conversation. I do try and make a mental note of people, either roughly from where they're from or something. And it's like in real life, when I speak to people, I'll try and get just one little bit of information from them, or remember something. Yeah, they might be, and they might go and see. They might play tennis, or they might go and see a football match, or they might, have 3 kids or something. I don't know, and it's just something, because that if you've got something that you remember about someone, you have a conversation point, so you can, and that's really, really good. So I can then open a conversation with people and say, "Oh, it's Lauren the Lurker," and I don't know. It's just something. It's just something which I found has served me well in life, and it's handy. Right, we've got 6 of you on stream. Can we take this to 22 likes? So if you, I think it's, I can see 20, but I think I'm out by 1. You've got 6 of you on stream. Hit that like button if you haven't already, please. That'd be amazing. I did put a post up earlier today, directing people here. The Hedwig daughters are bombing around like crazy. I think, and the others are joining in now. They're a bit slower though. I think Stripe and hedgewig are a little bit slower than the stripe, and honeyduke are a little bit slower. But hedgewig's joined in. She's not won until the 4th of November, I think. Hedgewig, the 4th of November, is it? And then your mum's stripe wasn't born until, oh God, the 3rd of December 23. So she'll be 2. So it's all good stuff. So if you have yet to subscribe to our channel, hit the subscribe button. If you want to make a donation to our guinea pigs, if you want to, a super chat, you can hit the $sign and you can donate a small amount to our guinea pigs, and they get everything. They've got their own little carrot account, and they get food, don't you? Get food from from your fans. Yes. But you can do that if you want to. You can do a little donation. We've got 7 of you on stream now. You see, it's pretty good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you'd like to have a shout out, just say hi, and we'll say hello. And if we find you interesting, you may change your username, like Lauren the Lurker, because Lauren was not Lauren. What were you before? You weren't Lauren the Lurker. You were Lauren. Oh, what were you? You were something different. What were you? What were you? Because Lauren the Lurker is brilliant. That's fantastic. That's it. That's it. So Lauren NYX. Is that New York? Lauren New York. Is that? I'm guessing now. I'm guessing. I don't know. NYX. Is that an airport thing? I don't know. Anyway, you don't have to say. You don't have to say. It's fine. Yeah, we've had some people today, and it's been really difficult to read who they are. It's really difficult sometimes, and especially if they're from. We had someone last year, and they started chatting on, and they had like Chinese script or something. It was certainly script from Asia, and I was like, it was I couldn't even read it. It was very very fascinating. It's very fascinating. A makeup brand. Oh. If one of my kids was on, they'd be like, "Oh, I know that," or my wife. Well, my wife doesn't. Ella doesn't really wear makeup. She just mixes cement and trowels it on. But there we are. Now, Spot is back with us. Let's have a look at our top fans. Which is our top fans is basically all the chatting you've all done. And it has some sort of league table, which means nothing, but it's a bit of fun from the from YouTube. Yes. So Spot is in first position, and then Chloe apparently is second. One of a kind's third, and Zofferman, Quiggies. So I think this must be updated previously, because this is not a live update, because we've had Lauren the Lurker on. So we'll check it again very, very soon on this one. Now, don't forget, if you've got any questions about the guinea pigs, you can, of course, put questions up on the live stream, and I will do my best to answer them. We've got a Q&A coming up later this month. I need to record that with Eleanor. We'll probably do that once I've moved the guinea pigs into the shed, because she moans about lifting them in. And she says, "Oh, do we have to do it?" And I'll just show her the weather forecast and say, yes, because the weather forecast is going to be terrible. Let's find out where people are. So we've got an hour and 10 minutes to go. We'll just limit this one today to 5 hours, or it'll be 5 hours and a few minutes either way. We finish on a nice tidy bit. And don't forget, we do have a newsletter which we're going to send out next week. Third issue of our newsletter. That we'll put some links up if you've yet to sign up for that. It's all free, and you get some photos and you get all sorts of little bits and pieces. It's sort of it's an ongoing development newsletter, but I think it's got exceptional potential, and we've already got over 30 people signed up on it. Let's see if we've got any more. So all right. The little cream one is certainly a character. And like I say, she's got a couple of marks on her face, but she's absolutely fine. Don't worry at all about that. I've put some cream on it and it looks a little bit fierce, but that's because it's going to look worse before it looks better. Right, so I've got 30, 33 emails, knock a couple off for me and Eleanor. So that's 31 now. So it's gone up fractionally, and we're going to send out another newsletter in a few days' time. But what we'll do is we'll put something up on Facebook and on YouTube in the community page and see if we can get a bit of movement on that. That'd be really, really good. I am going to disappear off in a few minutes because I need to make sure that everyone eats here. So we've got a newsletter coming up, and we're still looking at merchandise. I keep saying we're still looking at it. Once the guinea pigs are in the shed, that job is done. I've got to get no more hay now for another month. I've got a lot of video content stacked up. So I've now got this amazing thing called time to do things. So it's and also the hay in here is now potentially not asthma inducing for Eleanor. So that will keep her quiet because at the moment she says the hay particles are all in the house, but they're not, as far as I'm aware. But proof of the pudding is when she walks in through the front door or through the cat flap. And then, so we've got those, and then it's just a question of getting lots of that watch hours and whacking the watch hours back up to nearer 5,000, and then I can suss out how we're going to be throughout 2026. Now I've got a better understanding of how to get the figures. We've got another like on the live stream. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so very much, everyone. Really, really good. Really appreciate it. Potentially with 22 now, 23. So potentially we can get more on this, which would be really, really cool. Yeah, I think what squirrel flat. I think the great thing about building something from DIY is you analyze the problem and then you work out what you've got to do and then you resolve it. One of the videos that we've got here is building these grass cages. And when it was assembled, when I bought it off Amazon, I read the reviews. They said, "Oh, they're a bit wobbly." So when I got them, I strengthened them up with additional additional screws, I think. Yeah, and I used tie wraps. Tie wraps, that was it. So we spread the strain on tie wraps, and then I flipped one of the uh, hinges over. So again, that just made it a lot easier to open up because you know when you buy something, you know what you're going to use it for, but sometimes it's not quite perfect. Like the laptop here, the power socket is still around the tie wrap. Then it goes into the cable, but I don't need the extension cable. Yeah, the extension lead with 4 plugs on it. So I've got the setup in the dining room behind me. So once I finish, I'm just going to flick everything over and then carry on in there because it'd be too cold in there. But it's yeah, I've had the guinea pig cages. I've adjusted them because they have the ramp. So I got rid of the ramp and then boarded them out so that it's just 2 floors instead of 1 cage with a ramp and they can go up. They never go up and down anyway. You might as well give them an electric lift. That'll work better. Um, but no, I'm not secret at all. Sadly, I don't do it. Um, if we've got a problem, I'll look at it and try and suss out what we need to do. Like with the cages, sometimes with the ramps, to get rid of the ramps, you've got a hole, you've got to fill it. So I go down to the local DIY centre and try and find something, and then, or one of the cages, the back panel had rotted, and so I got a piece of wood cut, and then I just screwed it onto the back. So if the guinea pigs were going to eat the back of the hutch, rather than take the whole of that back panel off and then have to hold it all together while I screw on a new piece of wood, I just screwed the new bit of wood on. So if they chewed their way through the back the thin back bit of wood chip, then they're going to come up against a really big bit of wood. Yeah, that's about, I don't know, about half an inch. No, it's not half an inch. Just under half an inch thick. Um, also, you just sort of work out what you need for the guinea pigs. It's like, what do we actually need for them? We need this. Okay, let's get this. It's the practicalities like this cardboard around the edges. It's all a bit Heath Robinson. Think that, yeah, Heath Robinson. It's all a bit make do amend. Right, let's see. We're 4 hours. Let's see how many watch hours have we got. We were at 8.7. I'd love to get at least 11 today. I think we're going to do that. We're at 10. Need 10? 10.6. Fantastic. Okay. We've got 1 hour to go on the live stream. If we can get anywhere near 12, that'd be absolutely amazing. Still got no, we've got 10,213. So we've dropped subscriber. I hope it's not Lauren the Lurker. I hope Lauren the Lurker's still with us. Now, if I did say if we can have people hitting the like button, I've got 23 now. I'll be back very soon. Okay, I just need to check and see what everyone is doing. I'll be back shortly. Take that coffee. Oh, hang on, guinea pigs, hang on, guinea pigs. It has got dark, actually. It's just about getting dark. It's just gone 6 o'clock. So the nights are drawing in. Yeah. Right. So we've got 60 on stream. Thank you very, very much. Keep staying on. We've got 23 likes, I think. There we are. Lauren the Lurker. Got to take my client to bowling. Probably going to lose him. Got to take my client to bowling. Lauren the Lurker's got to be a world-class bowling superstar. Maybe she'll be at the Olympics next year. Tin Roof. Gonna take my client to bowling. Probably gonna listen to Tin Roof. I was a Tin Roof at the bowling. Do you mean 10-pin bowling? My highest score at that is 184? Or some time ago. Tin Roof Rusted. What's that? B-52s. It's Love Shack. Tin Roof Rusted. Well before guinea pigs. What's that? Oh, B-52s. Tin Roof Block Signal. It does. Well, you can always take us, and if it works, it works. It doesn't. Whatever you do, Lauren, we'll see you, we hope, over the weekend at some point. And don't forget, Lauren the Lurker, you can, of course, run live streams, even if they're not live. You can just go back into them and run them, and that'd be great. You can look at all your favourite guinea pigs, and you can look at all the long videos as well. That'd be fantastic. Have a great time, Lauren the Lurker. Thank you very much for joining us and hitting the like button. That's cool. I think the thing is, Spot, about the bowling, it's quite straightforward. It's just chucking the ball down a lane and it knocks them over. But it's quite technical. Also, where we go, you don't get shoes anymore, so you can wear your trainers. But all the balls have dents and scratches and marks on. So it's all a bit rough and ready. And the little kids, they throw the ball down, smash the lane, and so it's probably not a true flat surface. So that's probably why I don't get so many strikes. But I try and aim straight down the middle, just slow, and then it's when you get the singles either side, and you're not a chance you can hit them. When you see it on telly, you see them swing the ball round. It's like they do it. They get strikes. It's like 300 tops. It's amazing. 7 of you on stream. Thank you so much, one and all. Hit that like button, please. 8 of you, another one. You got your own bowling shoes. Fantastic stuff. They used to spray them when we used to hire. You used to go there and they used to give you a pair of shoes. They've done away with all that now. It's probably COVID. Don't know. It was fun, and with the kids get this metal frame that they can line up and then chuck the ball down, or the sides come up, and it's really good because when I play, I obviously have it all, no sides up and everything. And it's so much more difficult, and the kids just laugh at me. Part and parcel of being a parent, I think. 8 of you on stream, got 23 likes, and look at this beautiful guinea pig here, who is our keeper from the Hedwig litter. There we are. She looks like the little the Dickens Christmas Carol. She looks like the little hare at the end when Scrooge leans out the window. And then she runs off and buys the big goose in the shop. That's great. The Muppet Christmas Carol. Who watches the Muppet Christmas Carol? I love that. That is so cool. We saw a 2-man. Well, it was 1 man, 1 woman. They did the whole thing of the Christmas Carol on stage. It was absolutely fantastic. And we'd watched the Muppet version with the kids. And yeah. I made a joke to the guy there, and I said, "Yeah, my kids loved it, but they're a bit disappointed there weren't any pigs and frogs in it." But it was great. It's fantastic, and the Muppet version is superb as an entry point for kids. But the Alistair Sim version is amazing, and there's one Is it George C. Scott? There's a Christmas Carol. Everyone. There was one with oh uh Jim Carrey. He did like an animated type thing. That I mean, again, it's just great. Oh well, Spy hasn't got a telly. Oh dear. So Spy hasn't got a TV. Oh, but you have to watch it on YouTube. We have got. Don't worry, you haven't lost the screen. That giving hasn't moved. There we are. So where are we? We're at 10.6. Surely we're at 11. We're at 12.4 now. Look, we've got the uh what is that? What's that phrase? It's the force multiplier. Is it the force multiplier spot? What is that phrase that we were using? You offered last year. The force multiplier, the numeric multiplier. It's just the numbers. The numbers just push all the hours through the roof. Um, yeah, it's going very well now. We're at 12.4. We've got another 40 minutes to go on this live stream. Don't forget, you can, of course, watch all the long videos. We'll be here tomorrow and we'll be here on Sunday and potentially a bit on Monday as well. Um, it's probably quite a good idea to do single videos rather than trying to do multiple ones because people will stay on a single one. They're less inclined to flick backwards and forwards. Force multiply, yeah. It's just the numbers. Just the numbers push it all through. People stay on. If you want to wander off and go bowling like Lauren the Lurker or anything else, stay on our channel, please. And just stay on. That's all you got to do. You can wander off, you can watch your telly, but leave the live stream on your phone, your tablet, your your screen. If you're on the internet and you're flicking through your other things, open a window, leave the live stream running. That'd be amazing. You are helping our channel. You are giving us watch time, which is such a gift. It's a free gift from you to us. So thank you very much indeed for that. We Spot will be head of customer services here at Guinea Pig Talks when we go worldwide. All complaints will be fed through Spot, and Spot can tell us, and he can tell our complainers where to go. Literally. You're all right there, Hedwig. The little baby wants to jump on your back. Hello. Oh, okay. If I stand up, you just charge back. Right. So we have. Oh, she's nearly home. Right. Okay. Right, got 7 of you on stream. Don't forget to hit that like button. That'd be amazing. You may well be returning back to our live stream after wandering off for a little bit. Maybe you had a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. Do please type some words. Tell us what you've been up to today. That'd be cool. Obviously, if you're in America, it might only be at noon, but why not say hi? You might never have typed something up. Just say hello, and we'll have a little chat with you. And maybe if you've got guinea pigs, you might not have guinea pigs. You might have cats, dogs. You might have, I don't know, you might have your own zoo. I don't know. But Hedwig there has been followed by her 2 daughters. They're obviously not drinking milk from her at all. They still know she's their mum, but she's not bothered too much by them. They're totally independent, and they're living with her family. So it's all good stuff. So yeah, we'd be thrilled if you stay on for another 40 minutes on this live stream. That'll be great. Aiming to try and make this one last 5 hours. We're nearly at 13 hours of watch time now. But I'll be back in a moment. I've got to switch the pasta off, otherwise it's going to dry up. Are we back? Are we back? I'll be back. Get all lined up. Right. We have 4 of you still on here. Fantastic stuff. Thank you all so much. We've got half an hour to go. Half an hour to go, Hedwig. How's that? No. Now, one of the things which I am keen to do is to increase the email list, and also we're going to sort out we're going to increase the watch time because I think we're going to do the asking your opinion on this spot. I think if I put up a post later on today with the videos on, say, the top 5 videos. Yeah, top 5 videos, and see if we can get some more likes or views on them. So we've got the first one is the 5 direct female line generations. Oh, that was so easy on kitchen table. 5, that was for 37 seconds. Then 5 minutes 17 on Democrats having their baby guinea pigs. Then Moondust had 3, that was 3 minutes 50. Then 13 minutes 27, Moondust babies. It's all 2025, that's really cool. And then Pythagoras having her babies. So that was her with Mr. Fox. 640. So we can encourage likes and some views, and that potentially, if someone watches all 5, that'll be 26, 30 minutes. So let's see. I'll try and do that. What do you reckon? Do you reckon people might go for that if I ask them to watch the top 5 videos? We'll see. That could be quite good. And then I'll put up another post about asking for the email. That could be doable. Right, we've got 4 of you on stream, 23 likes, I think, or 22. Where's Hawaii when you need them? Because they're normally saying how many they're on. 4 hours 35 on this stream, and it's coming up 13, 14, 13.9 on watch time. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We'll just see where we get on this because if we reach 5 hours, I'm going to put the guinea pigs away. And hello, little one. What you can't see, as soon as I move, they're going to run. But what this little one was by the food bowl. I put the. It might be easier if I put the food bowl there, because then you can see them going to it. Now they obviously get that same food from in the mornings and the evenings, so it's not exactly like exciting stuff. We've got the usual setup here. We've got the tunnel there. Maybe I should have the food bowl in the middle. And we've got the 2 little houses there. We've got the other one there. There's Stripe. There's her mum, Bella. In there is Coco. And then you can just see behind Stripe. You probably can't. You can just see behind Stripe. You can see a honeydew. There we are. Can you see her? Now you can see her. She's just behind Stripe. If I lean more, I'll fall in. The guinea pigs actually love sitting in here. This is actually a really, really good thing to do. They're very happy to do this. And like I said before, this is about 2.5 times bigger than their cage. So they get a good chance to run around. As you can see, it's a little cream one. She's got a couple of slight marks on the side of her face. She's fine. It's fine. That'll all have cleared up by the time she goes in a couple of weeks. I think the 1st of November is what I've suggested. She'll be going, and that will all clear up. That looks worse than it is. It's actually the one on your right as you look to it. that is cleared. On the one on the left, as you look to it, it's just a little bit of markings there, but otherwise it's fine. Why are you licking? Are you licking or sniffing? What are you doing? It's obviously some other guinea pigs were on that. There we are. So we have 5. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. That'd be really, really good. When I put this post up the link to this, I actually said if you watch it for a bit, that'd be great. If you hit the like button, that would be even better. YouTube love it when we have likes. That's really, really good. And yeah, that's all good stuff. So don't forget, if you are new to us here, you can say hello and we'll say hi back. That'll be good. You've got Stripe there. This time last year, yeah, a year ago, Stripe was pregnant with this beautiful with Hedwig. There we go. Ah, that's an idea. Shorter length, long forwards. Yeah, okay, okay. I'll have a look and see what ones are. Okay, I'll start with the top 5, and then I'll work down and see what other ones within say are sort of 5 minutes or something, and then list them. Maybe I can do that. Maybe have like the top 5 videos of the channel. Have you seen them all? And then some shorter long forms. 5 easy to 5 you can watch in half an hour, or 5 you can watch in 20 minutes, something like that. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, that's good. Good point. I say it doesn't commit. Doesn't commit. With some linked stuff. That's a good idea. Just bolsters up the watch time, I think. And if YouTube has a video that is watched a few times, I don't know how many, but it starts knocking out the video to more people. Some of our short videos, they've suddenly like have added on a couple of hundred views. So it's YouTube is throwing them out. I think that's like the nail cutting one or something. Just suddenly started. I just noticed it was suddenly more views on it. It's very weird. Very weird. All good stuff. Now the guinea pigs in about 20 minutes. They'll all be going back to their hutch, and it's outside. Stand up. Oh, they've all stayed still. There we are. Put it all charging. Oh, now they're charging. So the guinea pigs are all going back to their hutch in about 20 minutes' time, or maybe fractionally later if we're near an hour or something on the watch time. I've got clean them out. Let the wood and floor just slightly dry out. It's very slightly damp. So brushed it all out, let it to dry for an hour or so, and then put newspaper on and put some more new hay. And I've put given them more food. They've got a little tunnel ramp thing, like the one you can see in the middle of the screen there. And I'll lift them out in 2 loads, whichever ones I can get first of all, and then I'll get all the rest. That's the easiest. That's the easiest way to do it. Now, the guinea pigs, funnily enough, they do get on very, very well. I think obviously being in a bigger pen, when you take them out of their cages, it gives them more freedom, but they're never bickering. It's when you introduce them from other cages and then they're not sure who's who. Also when you introduce guinea pigs, if they're not sure of each other, give them a ton of food. If they've got something to eat, they'll eat it ahead of everything else. Look, we've got Mama's Place. All beautiful. All beautiful. There we are. I trust that's the guinea pigs and not a reflection of the windows on me. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today, Mama's Place? Are you well? I do sincerely hope so. It's Simon speaking. I run the channel. We welcome you warmly to the live stream of the crazy crew. 6 generations, 7 guinea pigs. They're all females. So welcome to you. Let's find out. Let's go to your channel. You got chickens. Mama's place has got lots of chickens. Daphne and Fred. You got Daphne and Fred. Oh, how cool is that? Wow. Wow, look, your live stream's cool. My gosh. You had a short, you did 7 hours of live streaming. You do long live streams. Wow. Anyway, so Mama's Place. There we are. And the chickens are really cute. That's it. Don't forget to like our channel, Mama's Place, and are you subscribed to us? There we are. We haven't quite got chickens. But I did hold a skinny pig recently, and that felt like a chicken. Well, a plucked chicken anyway. So welcome. So we hope you've hit that like button. That'd be great. If you want to see chickens, go and watch Mama's Place. Lots of chickens there. And Daphne and Fred are there as well. So that's pretty cool. Never had a guinea pig called Daphne. Never had a guinea pig called Fred. But who knows in the future? 4 hours 44, and oh no, I've got to time it right. Hang on. Let me time this right, and it'll be perfect. Showing how professional we are. Okay, we are coming up to the magical 4 hours 44 and 44 seconds. There we are, of the live stream. Thank you very much indeed. We welcome Mama's Place with all the chickens, Daphne and Fred. Lauren the Lurker's going to do some bowling with a tin roof, rusted, but is now back. Spot, who's great at DIY, is there as well, offering some great advice on running some sort of video playlist suggestions, so we can get more people watching our videos, so we can be like the Mama's Place, the chickens, who does super long live streams of chickens going around all day long. That'd be cool. Spot also owns bowling shoes, and Lauren the Lurker changed her name from Lauren NYX to Lauren the Lurker, because I said she was there. She was there. So fantastic stuff. I think Quiggies is lurking somewhere. Spots Big Chicken, does that count? I need to dress up. And so we've got 5 of you on stream. Don't forget to follow us, subscribe to our channel, and that would be fantastic. Don't forget, if you like what you see with the guinea pigs, then you can hit that like button. We've got 23 likes on this live stream. We've been live streaming for nearly 5 hours. I've been on and off, sitting here and wandering off, sorting out food for the kids, doing the school run, feeding the guinea pigs. We've got the other ones. We've got 23 of them. How many chickens you got, Mama's Place? You look like you've got quite a few. And they all got names. That's two questions. Cree's on her way home. We were at 13.9 hours of watch time. I think we're about 14 and a half. 14.7 now. The force multiplier is working. We are doing fantastically well. We've got 6 of you on this stream, apparently. So hit that like button if you haven't already, please. We've got about 15 minutes left before I will close the stream. I can highly recommend you switch over to Mama's Place, because you can see some chickens lurking there. Clearly, Mama's Place is on a live stream, and they're just going around YouTube looking at bits and pieces, which is pretty awesome. Hello, Edwin. I'm not sure who we're going to have tomorrow. It might be the boys. It might be the boys. It might be the three boys. They're very funny, very fast. Um, so it might be them. Now, last Saturday, we tried to do 100 hours of watch time. Didn't finish 100 hours. We finished on about 30, which translated to 48 once everything had come in, which was pretty cool. So thank you very much for that. We've then on Sunday, it may well be maybe Stardust. Might be Teddy's Stardust. Who knows? Who knows? We might end up doing two tomorrow. I'm not sure. We might do the boys and then Myrtle Mercury. I'm not sure. But certainly we're going to do as many as we can over the next 3 days. I'm going to be. Don't forget to check out the community posts. I'm going to list up a load of videos, are longer videos, so they'll be fairly short, but longer videos, and get some watch time on that. That'd be really, really cool. Spot used to have a few chickens when I lived in Oklahoma. Awesome stuff. Chickens can still run around if you take their heads off. In some cases, that's pretty cool. And we've got a couple of weeks on this cream one, and on the boys, and or two of the three boys at the moment, and also the Moon Dust Ginger Baby. So there's lots of possibility. You all right, Hedwig? She's suddenly still. What's she looking at? Now all this hay is all clean today. Lauren the Lurker raised a few as well, named them all, and loved to jump on my head. I think she's talking about chickens. There goes Hedwig. As you can see, they love the space. If we had, loads of rooms in this house, we could then give the guinea pigs this much space, but we don't. So they are in their hutches, but we do bring them out, and they're out here for a few hours. Then they'll go back into their cage. It's all warm, it's clean, it's tidy. And they're all well looked after. We are going to be trimming nails in the next few days. There's some nails there that need some trimming, but with 22 guinea pigs, I'm sure you can appreciate that I don't just sit there and wait. So that I have some extra hands, either with my wife or the eldest. Now, herds. How many is in a herd? Anyone? Would anyone like to guess the number that is in a herd? What do you think? Were you mother hen, Lauren? That's the thing. Were you mother hen? Though? Were you mother hen? You didn't used to dress up and wander around, in front of the chickens. She might have led the flock. You're climbing up. Hedgehog was just climbing up on the mesh there. So we're going to cut some nails next few days. We're also going to clean the other guinea pigs out. So before the cages go back into the shed, they'll all be cleaned. So at least that's one less job to do. And we got some mesh from old grass run cages that we can put in the doorway so we can open the shed during the day. We do have literally odd fox might wander around, but everything's very, very secure. So they won't actually open the cage. They might annoy the guinea pigs, but if you put a mesh with some wooden framework around it, they don't sort of go in. So a herd is more than two. No. Apparently, a herd is five or more. Apparently, but we were talking about how big is a herd? Small herds of cows are 30. Average herds are 100. Do you know, a group of 12 or more cows is called a flink. Flink. Or you can have a drove. A drove is a group of cattle which are being moved. That's like from America, isn't it? A herd is a general term, and a flink is a group of 12 or more cows. How small? Let's go the other way. How small? I think it's 5. One of my kids said a herd can be from 5. A small herd of cows can be as few as 5 to 10. Yeah. If 2's a pair, then 3's a herd. Okay. If 2's a pair, isn't 3 a crowd? You'd say that's a what qualifies as a herd? It's a bunch of animals, or people who act like a bunch of animals. The average herd size in the US increased from 37 cows in 1992 to 43.5 cows in 2017. Is 3 cows a herd? A group of 3 cows can be called a trio, but the most common term for any size group of cows is a herd. There we are. Yes, a herd. 3 is a herd. There we are. Wow, I've learned something today. It's on. It's in the internet. It must be true if it's on the internet. Everything on the internet is true. Who knows? Right, we have got. I'm just looking at the guinea pigs. Look, you've got Stripe and you've got Bella, her mum behind her, and then at the back you've got Coco just crashed out there. Let's get that. 5 for you on stream. Don't forget to hit that like button, please. We've got 5 minutes left here, and any subsequent time to sort out a tidy number of hours. So let's do that. Let's start winding up things. We're at 15.4. Okay, so that's very, very good indeed. So there's Hedwig, that's her mum, she's about to trample on. This time last year, her mum, Stripe, was pregnant. And she had 5 babies, of which 3 were just about alive. And me and Ella saved them. We saved them. It was on a Friday night. And she had them about 5 o'clock. And Ella got home about 5:30. And I was just out there. And they should call her the guinea pigs a munch. Yeah, a multiple munch. Yes, I agree, Spot. They just keep eating. No matter what you give them, they just keep it. They'll eat and eat and eat, and if one eats, the other one eats and eat. Yeah. So Hedwig was one of 3 that we somehow managed to keep alive, not by feeding them milk or anything, just by bringing them in and rubbing them and blowing some air down their airways, and somehow, um, 3 of the 5 were alive. We kept them alive, and we put them in a carry box that was no bigger. It wasn't this one. It was no bigger than this, and we put a blanket over the top, and we had a water bottle there, and we put the guinea pig. We put Stripe and her babies in it, and it was left in the kitchen. And it's on fireworks night. So I've got some fireworks going on, and the next morning, I crept downstairs and had a little look, but didn't expect them to be alive at all, and yet they were all alive. And they were sitting underneath her because she had rejected them. She was like, "I don't know, I don't want these. I don't want these." She'd run up the other end of the cage. She'd left them, and they were like the five were be sort of flailing around, and I just couldn't get two of them going again. But the other three I could just about. And as soon as Eleanor got home, I got the message to her to come out quick, and she did that. And she was very good. She literally dropped everything, came out, and I think at one point I even put Coco in with Stripe to see whether that might help, but it didn't. So we just brought her in, brought Stripe in, and she was slightly overwhelmed. Like, all right, so, you're all right. What's that? There we are. So that was like unbelievable. And then after that, she was fine. It just takes a bit of time because she was in the box with them. You know, they couldn't jump out, and she couldn't go anywhere. They wouldn't go anywhere, and so they were fine the next day. And when they took off, it was great. Moondust similar. Moondust had hers in the cage, and there were 4 born, of which there were 2 Dalmatian types. They were massive, those Dalmatians. 2 were a lot smaller. The 2 female ones that we've now got, and again, she rejected. She just wasn't interested, and so I put them on the grass. And she jumped over the cage. It's like I grabbed her, just about grabbed her before she went into the undergrowth. And then put her back in. Then when Ella got home, we then did the same. We put her into a box with a carry box with some food, water, hay. Left her, covered her up, and it was like next day they were all alive. And they were feeding from her. And then she was. It's really. It just takes a little bit of time sometimes. Right, we're coming to the end of this stream. So a huge thanks to everybody. If you have yet to hit the like button, please do. If you would like to support our channel, watch the whole stream again. But that's a big ask. But don't forget to watch other videos. We've got lots of other videos on available to watch. We've currently got some watch time here of 15.8. So we'll just do a little bit more. We'll get to 16, then we'll stop this. So can I say a huge thanks to everyone that's joined us today. We've got 23 likes on this. We've got 5 for you now watching. I'm going to stop because I'm going to put these ones away. And I'll be putting some posts up on the community page. But a huge thanks to Anne, to Chloe, to Zopperman, to I'm just reading out. Everyone's put a comment up, so I'd say thank you. Fitz, Guinea Vision, also to One of a Kind, also to Catherine Haser, thank you very much. Coco is her favourite, fantastic, thanks. Also, got a guinea pig joke from Chloe. What did one guinea pig say to the other at dinner? Let us eat. There we are. Tay Runner also joined us, so cute. Thank you very much for that. Spot, of course, sensational Spot, thank you. User Deutsch came on for a short while. Thank you very much indeed for that. The Astro Kid joined us. So the other guinea pig's watching TV in his house. Yeah. We've got who else joined us? Quiggies was in the background. Thank you very much, Quiggies, for your comments. That's great stuff. For the cats to watch, that's great. So I hope they enjoyed it. And also, Spot was telling us about his handy DIY skills, building all sorts of things. Lauren the Lurker joined us, fantastic stuff. And then we had Mama's Place with the chickens. Don't forget to check out the chickens. Check the chickens out. And then we talk about flocks and all sorts of things. Cool stuff. Right. Also stuff. Right, so Spot's going to send me an email. Can't wait. Don't forget to hit that like button. That's fantastic. We are going to stop very, very soon. We're now at 15.9. So I'm just going to wait to go to 16. Then I'm going to stop. And it'll be quite sudden. So huge thanks to everybody. The guinea pigs had a great old time running. Come on, Hedwig, here you come. She may run or she may be running. You want to fish on a guinea pig, don't you? You want to fish on a guinea. So I'm gonna get some food and then we'll see where we are. Right, okay. I think we're at 16.1. I bet it's flicked over too much. We're at 16.1. Right, okay. We are gonna be live streaming tomorrow, probably about 1400 hours GMT, so about the same time as today. That's the plan. So huge thanks to you all for that. We're at 16.1. I think we are. Let's just see. We've had quite a lot of watch time actually today. Don't forget we got a new video today with Hedwig and her two babies. Well, you know, always said which one we're keeping, so but watch that. That'd be cool. I had a couple of hours viewing on that. Our senior guinea pig trio. Who has not seen that sensational video? It's so cute. There we are. This is so cute. This is our three oldies. So there's Xenocrates, there's Stardust, and there is also Honeydew. They rarely go together. It's potentially the last time they will be together, actually. So they very rarely go together. And so well worth watching that one. And then we've had all sorts of fun stuff. So don't forget, it's a truly special moment. Our three oldest female guinea pigs all together in one heartwarming video. There's 14 years of them all, which is fantastic. You can, of course, join our channel membership, £3, which is about $4 a month. Get close to our guinea pigs, exclusive videos, and you get the long videos released before anyone else, so you can get all the gossip and everything like that. The last video for that was a drum roll, please, revealing the name. Yes, the name of the honeydew, of the moon dust baby. There we are. She is, of course, Midnight. She's great. And there's lots of videos. There's tons of videos. Something for everyone. Literally, something for everyone. Right. We're at 16 now. I think we'll 16.2. Right. Okay, so then we'll stop there. Right, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much indeed. So thank you all so much. Right, see you all tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Tomorrow. There we are. We're done. Thank you very much. See you soon and take care. Have a great day, whatever you're doing, and we'll catch you all tomorrow. And I'll put some posts up. Thank you. Bye bye.